Testing 1, 2, voice test. Okay, let me set up some stuff before I start. Okay, I think we are good. I am going to put on my camera, see how that looks now. Probably still gonna look a little too transparent, but we'll just see how this goes. Right, continue.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, let's see what we got here. It is very just strange, just using the right stick to move and this to move this. It's kind of strange. Brother's Keeper. Breaking Cam, Conjuring Spellcraft. Ghost of Our Love. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a couple of Merlin trials. Just so I can get some inventory stuff, and then we're gonna make our way back to Hogwarts, because there is a side quest in here. Let's see. See that icon? At a location, hover over to reveal any hidden icons that may be at the same location. Yeah, I think controlling the map is a little wonky. Just, like, even when playing it the first time, it was kind of just very wonky. I just gotta get used to it. So there's that one. Is that the one that I've been to before and I just didn't do it? Or is it not the one that's new? There's one over here, because there's one by the... where I did the quest for that one Slytherin girl. Which I think is way back here. Yeah, I think it's this one. There's a treasure vault there. let's go here. So I don't
I'm
know
not
if
sure how I'd
there's...
fare in a little place like this.
So let me check. Is there a certain amount of... yeah, I guess it would be in challenges. Is there a certain amount of Merlin trials to get expansion? Okay, yeah, there is. Solve 2 Merlin trials and you get increased storage. Okay. That's good to know. This might be one that I've already done. I think this is the one I did before going into the Hogs field.
Whoa.
But I could be completely wrong.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay.
Revelio.
So you have this. You have to guide it somewhere. That would be a yes, just from what I'm seeing.
Accio.
I would imagine that this is what that is.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, there it goes. Hole in one? No. No, I probably gotta just smack it. Yep, there it goes.
Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. Complete Merlin Trials challenge complete. So do I... No, that's not the right button. So I used to playing Ragnarok to press the map button. Exploration. So the next one is 6. So it just gave me 1, I'm presuming. Oh no, it gave me 4. Okay, that's a better deal. Okay. I like that than just getting 1. Because that was my fear. Because that's how they go about it in like things like Breath of the Wild. So I'm glad that it's like a little bit more generous than that. Let's see, what else is there actually in the challenges? All that's locked. Oh, I can get these actually. Lucky Leprechaun gloves. Legendary cape. I imagine that's just going to go towards the appearance and not actual. Yes. Sure. Would that be in cloaks and robes, or would that be... Okay. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah, I'm just going to have my cloak-related item turned off for now. Because I actually do like the look by itself without any kind of cloaks. Let's see. What other collections we got? Defeat Dark Wizards, almost got that. The Dragon High Protector's Cloak. Still have a way for that. It's kind of nuts that you can just get straight up like medieval armor. You can't get that yet. Is that just mongrels? Yeah, it's just mongrels. Field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Almost have enough for this. Cliff Field guide pages in Highlands. Highland Explorer's Garb. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought that was like not checked. So next would be 6, and okay, there aren't actually that many to expand unless it's more than unless it like increases the more and more that you are going for. Like this was 4, and then maybe this is like 8. I don't know. Either way. Map. Maybe it's this one that I was thinking of. Let's fast travel here.
Wonder who lives here.
Because there was an actual Merlin trial. Okay, just skip the stones. I thought it was an item to pick up. There was a Merlin trial when we did the Goblin Cart side quest. Just follow the road and then I'll just find the camp again. Since it's not that far off from what I remember. Should stay on my left hand side. It's just ruins.
Revelio.
Okay, it just looks like mongrel. Oh no, those are spiders.
Accio.
Bring that ass here.
Incendio.
Nope, didn't need to do that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Is simply too many.
They sure do love that screamed. Huh. Maybe it was over here. Maybe it is this one that I'm thinking of. No, because this one's different. This is out in the open.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I need to look at these leaves are, if these leaves are like a consumable.
Accio.
Okay, all these are around. Yep. Figured there was one under behind that. I didn't want to do that, but you know, do a little bit of combat. Okay, there's one I'm missing somewhere.
Revelio.
Alright, where's the one that I didn't hit?
This looks intriguing.
Ah, up on high.
Roman trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah, let's see. Mongrel Lair. Treasure Vault.
Lumos.
Thought that was like moonstones or something.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Maybe Bombarda or something? Or maybe you just gotta open it. Maybe that's also something too. One thing I can do. Let's make it daytime. Helps out with seeing objectives.
Revelio.
What do we got here?
Accio.
That might do it.
Lumos.
Yup, there we go.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I don't know what it is. This game just has that instinctive feeling that you should walk. I don't know what it is. It's like for some this looks, you know, like I'm going slow, but it's just like, I don't know. There's just something about this game that feels just naturally right to, you know, walk in places. Hello, this is a bit of a bigger area.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a chest underneath. Right here.
Incendio!
Had to try.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
I feel like you would do something with this. Aha.
Accio.
Oh, is it reactive to this? Yes, it is. Elegant blazer uniform. Not bad, not bad. It's actually the best thing that I got. But for now, I'm still gonna keep this. So it actually says something I got in my outpost. How, Helen Thistlewood. Happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said, "It's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he was evidently promised to work with the ministry and Helen to see what, if any, can be done for her. Eddie Thistlewood." Okay, cool. So she's okay. Yeah, and Azkaban is just... It's like, yeah, you do lock up your most, crazy people, but, that also doesn't help in a lot of situations. Just turns them more insane.
Revelio.
Just being absolutely certain there's nothing else. Yeah, seems to be it.
Lumos.
Alright, bring the wolf.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
There we go. Got that dueling feat. I call down the lightning.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
He's flying, good lord.
Incendio.
Oops.
Incendio.
Too late.
Stupid. Accio. Levioso.
Ah! Talk about a wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh, that's weird. You get like a weird like wolf sound effect when you pick up mongrel fur. I do like that moonstones actually gravitate towards you when you pick them.
Revelio.
Make sure I didn't pick up any. Make sure I pick up all the mongrel fur. That's going to be important for crafting soon. Alright, let's go and do this Merlin trial, and then I'm going to go to Hogwarts. It's actually here. Oh, it's just the lair. Okay. Thought it was something else. Okay, this is the one I was looking for, so we can end with this one. Keep enemies airborne. Oh, the goblins respawn. Keep enemies airborne for 10 seconds. Complete battle without using Wiggenwell potion. Oh, well, I can kind of do that.
What do you have in store?
There you are.
Levioso.
I will have my revenge.
Accio.
You don't believe you can defeat me? You won't.
Accio.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Levioso.
Damn.
Incendio. Levioso.
I'll get you for this.
Accio. Incendio.
Pitiful. You were warned, but you wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm
hear
not
it.
the biggest fan of Incendio being like such a short range. Just feels kind of just weird because you kind of can't tell the distance. Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Accio. Levioso.
Put me down.
Incendio.
I get so close and then it just doesn't hold.
Accio. Levioso.
You're very weak. Can't handle a
little altercation.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Since I'm here, I can also pick up stuff that I didn't see before. For a sorcerer hat. I like that climbing animation. Very Assassin's Creed-like. Distinguished School's Cloak. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, okay, that's this outfit. No, we'll rock with this for a second. It's not a bad hat, but it's just not good stats. I actually like the flat cap. Okay. Alright. Oh, I need to look up and see if these Merlin leaves are resources. Yeah, mellow sweet leaves. Can be purchased at the magic neep. Okay. Just being certain, so that way I don't corner myself. So I actually already saw how this one goes. Because I was confused by these balls, but, you know, I didn't do the quest to do the first Merlin trials, so I couldn't interact with them for when I got here. There's that one.
Revelio.
There's one up here.
Accio. Revelio.
There's one outside. They should be back here. Yes.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, there it goes. One of them was stuck.
Not so tricky after all.
Level 15.
Revelio.
Oh, is that just... Yeah, it's just toadstools. That's fine. There's a chest up here, though. Wigwam potion. Nice. And some more money. Okay. So now... we are going to make our way back to Hogwarts. Sending for sweets. It appears that Gareth Weasley wants to speak with me. Gold and conjuring spellcraft for this. I believe he's in the Great Hall from the way it looks, so we're going to fast travel here. Plus, it would make
Nice
sense.
to see you, my young friend.
Does it actually show like a level? No, it does not. Okay. It's actually appropriate that I change back into some school robes for this.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Alright, what's up?
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Mm-hmm. Sure. What? What happened? Oh, you got the game today. You got the game. Yeah, as soon as you say like, guess what, and then I just read my brain imploded. I was just like, you took me back for a second, and then you said I got the game. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe next time leave with the I got the game first and not my brain imploded because that scared me for a few seconds, and then I read that. I was like, oh, okay.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fooper feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I'll throw a bone.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
The secret passage in Honeydukes. So my brain imploded because I asked. Okay, I see the confusion. I was hoping you could follow the passage to Honeydew Cellar and grab a few dried billyweed stings for me. Happy to sounds rather untoward. Secret passage right up the street.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor.
Oh,
Just
it's
tap it with
just
your
like
wand and say Descendium.
it's just like the actual lore. Hidden behind the statue of the one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap your wand.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
It's the one Harry used. Yeah, I remember. I remember that passage, both in the book and in the movie. Even though we didn't get to see the actual statue or the passage, we just saw the end result of him coming out of that passage. But you know, same sentiment. It's very funny because this is before Ron, so this is what, his great grandfather. So it's funny how his grandfather essentially acts like Fred and George, and you could see where it kind of trickled down the line. It's like, oh, it runs in the family. I see.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Yeah,
I'll
it is
need to get
kind
those
of
dried
cool.
billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
So yeah, it's just kind of cool
A
that not
wild
only
witch statue
having
shouldn't be too hard to find.
not only having like Gareth Weasley here, but also having the headmistress be a Weasley too. So it's that familiarity, but also having newer characters, and it would make sense because you know the Weasley family has a lot of lineage. There should be a Daedalian key around here somewhere, since there's a locked box here. Yeah, it's a very old family.
Revelio.
I heard that. Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Yeah, because isn't this supposed to be like the statue that technically is over there by the hourglasses in the movies, if I remember correctly? But it definitely, I just don't remember it having all the 4 mascots. I just remember him holding like a Hogwarts. I saw that. That's really cool that you could just, if you see a page flying around, you just Accio and it'll just go for it no matter the distance. You don't have to get like super close.
Revelio.
Oh, there's like another field guide somewhere. Are there any Malfoys here or Blacks? In terms of Malfoys, I have not seen anything. I do know from watching playthroughs of Slytherin's playthroughs, there is a Gaunt. I did see that, and he's like blind, and I thought that was kind of cool. in terms of blacks outside of Phineas, I haven't seen anything. But I was kind of caught off guard that there is actually a character that does have Gaunt. So that's probably an ancestor to Voldemort's family.
Revelio.
I still don't know how these particular things operate. Like, I saw this get done on stream, like, not on stream, but I've seen people play through the game and do these things, but I don't know exactly how they're supposed to be figured out. So yeah, one there. Where's the other one? Because I know there's like 2 or something. Alright, it's down there, I guess. Because you have a grab horn and then you got a bunch of numbers. Two, three, four.
Incendio.
I wanted to see if you can light that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No. I do not know how you, sir, function. I guess it's the astronomy tables. I'm just gonna look this up just because I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out. I don't know if there's like a particular class you have to go to that tells you, or if it's a thing that you're supposed to just find out naturally. I don't know, but oh no, those are the actual like tables that I've seen before. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, so it is arithmancy. Okay. Because I was just thinking to myself, is like, is it arithmancy that is tied to that? Because it isn't, like, 'cause I'm pretty sure it's like numbers based. Let's see here. Even though I don't like Polygon, I guess I'll use them to figure this out. Intimacy door puzzle. HogwartsLegacy can be opened by solving a simple math problem. No wonder I'm having difficulty because I suck at math. Each of these magical beasts around the door is associated with a number. You can guess the number based on the images themselves. For example, the unicorn having one horn is 1, and the spider has 8 legs, so it's 8. However, the trickiest part that seems to stump many players is that the numbers start from 0. To unlock the door, you have to find the 2 missing numbers in the triangles. Simply add the 2 numbers together and subtract the sum from the number in the center of the triangle. So add then subtract. Because when I did the first door, when I was testing it, I was looking at the images like, oh, the spider has 8 legs, so that could be 8. So that's what I figured. So it would be 4, 3, which is 7. So it'd be 1. So it'd be the demi-guys. 5, 1, which is 6. No. Let's just give this a shot.
What are you up to now?
Let's try that. There we go. The answer was 6. Okay, so now I understand how this works. I don't know if you're supposed to naturally find out about it, or what the case may be.
Revelio.
But now I know. It's math. It's essentially you gotta solve it with math, which is arithmancy. Because I was trying to decipher it's like if this was arithmancy or not, because I don't keep track with every single thing that they study in Hogwarts, and it's like I had heard the arithmancy before. It just escapes me every time that it's essentially math. Medium tables, which I'm sure is for the customization. Plaid vest school uniform. I gotta stop doing that. And all my inventory is full now. Let's take off the cloak for a second. Ah, okay. That is nice looking. Let me guess, it's higher in stats. Yes. But now I know. Now I do know. All right, let's find this statue. I heard that.
Revelio.
Where is this stupid Daedalian? probably somewhere above me. Ah, look at the Niffler. There it is. I gotta just run back and get that token. Again, I really do love the grand staircase in this version. Like, it matches what I would imagine the book details. Alright, let's unlock you. I was too slow. There we go. Got that. Alright, let's find the one-eyed witch. So I said on the 3rd floor, so I guess you would count this as the first down there. This would be second, I would imagine. This kind of being the 3rd. At least I would think. Oh, there's another one there.
Revelio.
No, it'd have to be somewhere in the grand staircase, so... Yeah, I'm wrong. Maybe it's down lower. What's the deal with this? Because this leads to nowhere. Maybe I'm just stupid and it's maybe on this floor.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed, bonds of trust.
This looks like the right statue.
Oh,
Now, what was the password?
there it is.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of the one-eyed witch is a secret passageway to from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
A lot more spacious than I was thinking. I'm just gonna put Disillusionment just in
Lumos.
case. Because when reading the book, it definitely kind of just gave me more of that vibe that it was more claustrophobic.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Interesting. There's a lift.
Levioso.
Oh, I need Reparo. Right here.
Reparo. I need to fix... That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Okay, luckily it was money. Definitely a lot more spacious than I was, than what I was thinking.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
I need Incendio.
Incendio! Revelio.
Oh, it's frogs making a noise. I was like, what is that? Okay, yeah, so let's go to our gear and figure this out. Blazer school uniforms. I think it's just a different variation.
Incendio.
Okay, that's just a way back up.
Accio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso.
Go, go, go. There we go.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Now this feels like a classic old school Harry Potter level where they would have like underground dungeons and all that sort of stuff. But here I think it makes a little bit more sense. Because I always felt like that the way they did it in the old games just didn't quite fit as well. It's like I saw what they were going for, but it definitely didn't work as well. What does this look like? Oh, I actually like that a little bit better. Just sucks that it stats kind of suck, but you know, keep the appearance, I guess. Oh, I forgot to put my stuff back on. Oh. Beret.
Revelio.
I mean, the best thing doing this quest right now is that I'll be able to go to Hogsmeade. Maybe I'll be able to sell some stuff. Okay, I was about to say, like, I preferred this one, but I wasn't seeing it down here, and I thought it was this one. Okay. I got scared there for a second, but crisis averted. Tan riding attire.
Revelio.
Something else? Cool. Alright, let's go back up here and do Leviosa on these things. But yeah, I grew up playing the PC version of Sorcerer's Stone and Chamber of Secrets. So these kind of things of like platforming feel very familiar.
Leviosa.
In a good way. And it feels like it makes more sense than what the old games used to do. So that's gonna be... Ooh. It's gonna be Reparo.
Reparo.
So
Leviosa.
There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to learn more spells so I get another spell wheel.
Incendio. Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across.
What I should do is that.
Reparo.
I don't need Lumos right now.
Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Leviosa. Accio.
There we go.
Leviosa. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Did a friggin' elegant swan dive. Ooh, that's higher. 16. Okay, so I'm just one level under it. Also, I noticed that I got like this helmet. Kind of fire, but you know, I like my flat cap. Let's look at these challenges. What we got going on over here? Oh, there's actually actually finished this. Claim. Actually, no, it's probably in the other ones. So let me me take this off first. Hogwarts Regal Ensemble. Okay, so it's just kind of that old medieval kind of look. Okay, it's just basically a red version of that. Eh. Put on my school robes again. Inventory, what we got over here? Okay. I had one purpose, and I got distracted. Yeah, let's just destroy that. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. It's interesting that they kept all the, like, Quidditch, like, attire stuff. Like, all that gear is, like, still preserved in the game, but there's no Quidditch. So, kinda interesting that all that stuff stayed. Even though they kinda gave up on Quidditch. Sorry, this is me trying to turn on my air because it's getting hot in this room. There we go. You might have heard that because I had to get up real close to it for it to register because my bed's pushed a little bit up against my air conditioner.
Incendio. Revelio.
Let's hear. Okay.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
You move out of my way.
Revelio.
Okay, I think that's everything. Honeydukes.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Check Crimson Overcoat. Okay, that's to go back through. There it is.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
You, my friend, saw nothing. Yeah, I don't think we went into Honeydukes when we were here. Oh, it's the candy that they tried in a Prisoner of Azkaban. The one where they ended up sounding like animals. That's cool. That's a tricked out cotton candy machine. Good lord, it's massive. That's sick. Oh yeah, it's called Doxyfloss. Fizzing Whizbees. Eat that whole ass candy. Level 1 lock. But since I'm here, I might as well get some stuff. Like that.
Lumos.
Let's see, is it over in this direction? Possibly. Because there is a moth thing that I can get. Actually, I think it's on that side. Like, I try not to spoil myself all that much when looking at people playing the game. Like, usually I just see, like, some overworld stuff and not anything story related. So I'll see, like, a moth puzzle or a Merlin trial here and there, but I won't see anything, like, super, like, story related.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Is it on that side, maybe? It's probably over here. Yoink. Just need 2 more for that challenge.
Revelio.
A lot of locks. There's a lot of locks in Hogsmeade. Let me see. Yeah, it has to be. Salvage twist, break broomsticks, Hogsmeade Square, Steeples and Steeples Sun, Howdy Dukes. I'm imagining that this is probably the exclusive quest, because the old fool, an abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. I would imagine that that's probably where the quest is. Hogshead. Yeah, and I would imagine that the moth thing is like in here, because like the mirror is like along this edge from what I remember, and along here is where the moth is. I just don't remember the specifics. blasted inventory. Not bad. What I need to go and do is I need to go and sell that
Lumos.
stuff
Revelio.
instead of just waiting to destroy it. I could just find this dumb mirror. I could...
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Him trying to get a Dury crawl. I think I remember is that believe that the mirror is like some kind of like little alleyway or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna open you because my inventory is all messed up.
Revelio.
There it is, I see it.
Nips in the hat, if you please.
Go around. Come on, jump over this wall. Why can you not jump over this wall? That's stupid.
Lumos.
This might actually be a different one now I'm looking at it. Okay, barrel and all that. Okay, there goes that challenge. Alright, barrel. Where could I see it? Kind of a barrel that's near here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Lumos.
Let me also see where I'm stationed. Okay, so I'm on this side. Tombs and Scrolls, Hogshead. I mean, I could also do this too. This would also help extremely. Instead of wandering around in the dark.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
there. Oh, come on, you can't climb on the boat. Just go a long way around, I guess. Is that it right there?
Lumos.
Yep. Oh, come on.
Lumos.
There we go. Let's try this again. This time not climb over anything. There we go.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
So that's not the one that I'd seen in the playthrough that I was watching. There's like another one. Anyways, let me see if I can go and maybe sell some stuff. Let's go here to the actual like outfit area. Maybe it'll get better deals or something. I don't know. I don't think they do, but you know, might as well role play the idea of what it's like. Well, naturally, the person that sells clothes is probably would take clothes than just like some random potions guy.
Never trust a man who looks too smart.
Hello there. Come in, look
Hello
around.
there.
And if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I think they need like a thing to show like comparing. But then again, I guess that they do tell like, oh, the stat is down, so in comparison to what you're actually wearing. Again, the best thing about, you know, this is that in the back of my mind, I'm like, they have it to where you keep the appearance, but they just don't keep the stats when you sell. So if it's old and it doesn't, you know, have, you know, the stat on it that's, you know, high anymore, then just sell it. Yeah, I'm the only thing I fear is that it just doesn't. Like I'd said it before, and like I think part 2 is that like hopefully it like there is no limit to like the appearance types of things for like common stuff, like for your everyday pickup items, and not like your like stuff you get like DLC or anything like that nature, because that stuff is separated. Okay, at this point, that should be good enough.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Kind of looks like the Sorting Hat a little bit, or at least in terms of its coloring. Autumn jumper, athletic house robe.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh. It's not bad. Secret Solver's tailor hat. Embroiled casual uniform.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Can't see it because I don't have my cloak turned off. Brown-eyed of newt goggles.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I guess it's the same as the one I got on. It's just legendary. It's higher stats. Great Adventurer ensemble.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Emblem scarf. Leather wintered coat.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh, I think this is the coat that I saw in the showcase. How much is it? 200? Why not?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
I'll pick that up too. Astral robe.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Designer's got some really good eye for details and some really good designs, because all this stuff kind of be fire.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Hold on a second, my guy.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever.
First of all, let's look at this stuff first. Yeah, that's fire. And that's nice for, like, running around Hogwarts. And this is good for, like, running around in the open world. Kind of goes with the scarf, not gonna lie. I think I'll keep that. Gloves. God, now I really do look like a 1920s aviator, as my brother puts it. Why did this change? Oh, does it change depending on the outfit? I guess it changes depending on the outfit. Okay, that would, I guess, make sense. Okay. I see what it's cooking. Okay, now that I do have that, let me turn this off, because I want to see this other outfit stuff.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh, I love kind of the casual look to that. Hello. They're both just so expensive. If I got both of them, that's gonna basically make me poor.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
See, that's house represent. Ooh, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, there is a compare button. It just isn't when you're selling for some weird reason, but it still keeps the purpose of, oh, like, stats are down in comparison, but I don't know, that's just strange.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
If I had to get one or the other over the other, I think the casual uniform takes it. Even though the adventure ensemble kind of looks cool too, I would go for the uniform.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Yeah, and plus it's got better defense anyways.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now my defense is at 100. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm still gonna keep it as the Cross One's champion guard for now, just because I just really like this outfit. And I'm going to turn my coat back on. I think for now I'm just gonna keep without glasses for now. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Actually, let me see the gloves. That kind of goes with it. Yeah, I think that goes. Yeah, sorry that this has just become the fashion episode, but you know, it is what it is. Sanko's prankster's hat. Cool. Okay, let us return to Hogwarts. I could just go to the Honeyduke's passageway again, but you know, I can just do this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here, I got your billyweed
Hello again.
ingredient.
Were you able to...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Cool. Quidditch board. Interesting. Okay. So... yeah, there seems to be nothing left in Hogwarts currently right now. Everything is just... like blue flame stuff right now. Open world. Because now we're going to go do the rest of the Jackdaw story. And then after that, I think it should be...
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Because the next thing I did see after this is that we're going to be getting the broom. And we actually get to have our broom after that. Which I want to get as soon as possible because that makes the game, you know, a lot more interesting. Ooh, chickens. Jackdaw Rest.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Alright. Follow Jackdaw through the Forbidden Forest.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Lumos.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Going through the Forbidden Forest.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
That is the question. Forbidden Forest.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Lumos.
I was about to say, you're gonna run off? Her talking, I guess it's the enemies behind me.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
It is so dark.
Lumos.
I wonder if you can upgrade Lumos and it becomes like Lumos Maxima.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Why does this look like the place that Harry was in Book 3 when he fought the Dementors? Looks very similar. I had to just look at my stream real quick.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Tell you, right in front of my face.
Incendio.
Intramuros.
Oh, it's that scene from the State of Play. With the wall moving.
Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh god. I can't see. It is dark, sirs.
I won't rest until
Accio. Levioso.
Put me down!
Incendio.
Ow.
I will make you.
Whew.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Drink some of my potion. Jackdaw's tomb. Oh, it actually might be this place that I'd seen.
I wonder how big this place is.
Because I think this was like a screenshot from a long time ago. It's very pretty.
Accio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
That was straight easy. I figured as much.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm looking at the game and I am just thinking to myself, how on earth do people say that the game looks dated? Like, good lord, people are just weird. Like, I just look at this backdrop and I'm just like, this is a game that's from today. Looks freaking pretty.
I wonder if any of my spells help me through this.
Little spiders.
Incendio.
Crunch.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, nope. That looks like the way to go, so I am just gonna... Oh no, this would be the way to go because I created the bridge. Dirt.
Stupid. Accio. Levioso.
Puzzle. I It's so gonna...
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
He fluked. Wow. Yeah, it looks like it's be some branching places.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Boom!
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Getting a little bit better.
Revelio.
Stylish top hat. What do we have in this big boy? Nocturne Teal Ensemble.
Incendio.
Okay. Had to be certain. I did see that there was something over here too.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Crunch.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
That is a good question.
Accio.
Gotta hold it. Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Maybe he was never here to begin with. Methinks.
Revelio.
Didn't he leave? Might as well pick this up for stuff later. There's a chest over here. Is it from this angle? Let me be absolutely certain I didn't miss something over here.
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Yeah, guess that there is a different pathway then. I don't see how you can get that chest. Yeah, I'm not sure. Unless it's something from top of there, maybe. Okay, luckily you just climb up that. That's so much simpler.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Oh.
Levioso.
I'd try. Yeah, I don't know. I give. I concede. Okay, there's that door.
Accio.
Oh, this thing.
Remarkable.
Some money. Ew. Spiders in video games don't creep me out as much, but boy oh boy, that still doesn't feel pleasant. Nice detail that you can actually just come off a wall.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Sounds like he could be lying.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Yikes.
Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
I don't care. This looks like it feeds around.
Revelio.
That's a lot of red. I don't like that. Yep, that's not good.
Incendio.
Luckily, they die in one hit.
What a headless skeleton.
Oh god, there's more.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, I gotta go back around. Thought it just fed back into where I needed to go, but I guess there would be no point in having the other place to Accio, I guess. Oh, did I miss it? I don't know how I missed that. Probably got caught up fighting.
Accio.
Oh.
Leviosa. Stupid.
Fire crunch.
Stupid one.
Oh god. I didn't know that was a thing. Just a little short.
Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Just short. Level 16. Yeah, there should be a piece of equipment that I can now look at. Oh, I do love fingerless gloves. Eh. Eh. Not bad. All right, let's continue.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I wish they did feed, like, the main...
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
I wish they
me,
did feed a
but
little bit
where
more
could
lines
he be?
in this particular section. That does repeat a lot.
Revelio.
You up. It's easy to get turned around in here.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Okay, so that's the way to go. So what happens if you go this way? Figure this out. Okay, so it's just a guiding. Figured it'd be a little bit more than that. Periwinkle top hat. Blue for eye spectacles. Some wigwam potion. Actually 2. And some money. No spiders. Not allowed. Alright, let's continue forward.
Revelio. More spiders. These can't be what the headed with the jackdaw. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Short.
Accio. Incendio.
Nice. Hell no. No. You got me twisted.
Potato. Stupid one. Incendio.
Yeah, hell no. You can mess me with that. How did I miss? Fun in hell.
Incendio.
Crunch.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Thunder.
Monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
That was incredibly fun. Like, oh my god, I was just... The flow. The absolute flow of that, you know, just section of combat is just... Again, I don't know what people talk about when there's like, oh, the combat looks such and such. I'm like, oh my god, people. Like, this is probably the best feeling Harry Potter game that I've played. In terms of its combat section. Like, I will be one of the many that says that if you want... If you're someone that says that combat in this looked bad, or too showy, or whatnot, whatever criticism, I'm just like, you clearly never played Deathly Hallows Part 1 and Part 2. I mean, even Part 2 had some moments of, like, good pieces, but it just, nah. Doing the third-person shooter route just was not it.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Some more leaves.
Revelio.
Make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so there has to be like an angle to this. Probably go right here so you can probably tap all three. There we go. They fixed that lag from the state of play. I saw that shot in the state of play with the bridge like lighting up and it was just laggy. I was like, I hope they fixed that. And they did. Thank you, Avalanche. This is a very nice bridge.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yeah, hold on. Hold that thought. Sorry, Lumos. You're getting you're getting replaced by Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus, Accio.
Ow.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
It'd be really cool if you could just take the weapon out and then throw it back at him.
Expelliarmus.
Big boys. Big boys. Pensive protector.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh.
Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I get the other two. Boom. You.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh. Boom. Off with your head.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Oh, I think I got this. I think I saw this a tad bit when the game was sadly leaking. I think I saw a clip of somebody running through here. Didn't see much. Just get rid of that. I mean, you know, I'm like one level off. There we go. Now I got 2 slots. What we got going on over here? Ah, I get the armor now. I get that. I get that. Got a fair amount of stuff. Just straight up night. I'm just gonna stick to my stuff. Where was the other thing? I think it's in here. Yeah. Ancient pages. Cool. Midday school uniform.
Revelio.
Periwinkle tailcoat.
Revelio.
Yeah, Jackdaw looked like he got messed up when he got here. It's a shame. Yeah, I guess that is just strange that he didn't collect any of that treasure. Here I'm thinking that maybe he's just lying or something. But no. Just didn't get treasure, I guess. I guess he was just too busy caught up in this, and then he died. That's what I would think.
Revelio. Incendio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Good question.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
This ain't good.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Interesting.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh.
Can it be?
Oh. It's a portrait of him. Percival Rackham.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Ah.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Interesting.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay, well, gotta go get the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talent menu in your field guide. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. Okay, so it just accumulated all the points. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spell. To enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. The Auror's Apprentice trophy earned. So we have spells, dark arts, core, stealth, and room of requirement, which we have yet to unlock. So, yeah. Potion and... Okay, so you can kind of just... So it's not specifically room of requirement stuff, it is just like, oh, potion extended and other things for your, like, herbology stuff. Okay, it makes sense. Improve your spell casting, increase your ability with the dark arts. That's kind of a sick image. Improve your overall effectiveness, ability to sneak around, use of potions and combat plans. Okay. Let's see. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. That's what I was looking for. Spell notch. A new spell set is added. Okay, so that's what I need. I need that. So I'm guessing all this requires 1 point. So I can just choose at the 12. Oh, I need that too. That's kind of fire. Potato absorption. Successful potato blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. That's also kind of good. Basics cast impact reduce spell cooldown. Wicked Wild heals you a greater effect. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio will also be pulled to you. Okay, so basically it's an area of effect. That's kind of good. Same thing here with Leviosa. Confringo, Depulso, Defendo, Bombarda, Descendo, Glacius. Transfiguration. Okay. Stealth. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. That's kind of good. Enemy's ability to detect you is also reduced to here. Petrificus Talus emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Okay, that's good for like multiple hits. They're all grouped up together. And then the dark arts. Okay, so that's all like cursing and such like that. I'm probably not gonna do dark arts in this. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do dark arts related stuff. I mean, I guess doing this stuff isn't particularly bad. But I don't know. So the first things I want to do... I need another spell set. I need this. So I would like to throw disarming enemies. The weapons that I'm disarming people with. Particular absorption. This. 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 I think I'll do that. I think I'll just leave that for now. That. I'd like to run. Yeah. There we go. I think that's good for now. Exit the map chamber. Talent for spending or trophy earned. Alright, time to leave. Time to go get the book.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
So where is this gonna spit? It's this room. Huh. Then it closes up. Then it opens back up. That's kinda nuts. I don't know. Okay, so up and down. It's good to know.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Yup.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Quest complete, Jackdaw Rest. Or Jack Rest.
Revelio.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, so we have a sharp class. Guess we can't go through there. So yeah, that's interesting that I was down here and I was just like, oh, what's the purpose of that room? And now I know. It was harboring secrets.
Revelio.
I didn't even know that there was a field guide page right here. Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts Moto Draco Dormitus Nunquim Tildus. It's funky words. Meaning never tickle the sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolute no effect.
I will talk about this.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have one born the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Interesting. So let's look here. Secret rooms. The room requirement and the map chamber. Oh, okay. So that's for fast traveling with the room requirement and map chamber. Okay, cool. It's got its own little section. So now, yeah, now we have flying class. Staircase. South wing. I'm going to do this so I can... That way I can do the class because it's going to be in the daytime. It is still night. Maybe it wasn't completely night. Maybe it's just the lighting was off. There we go. Alright, let's get our room.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
I need to look the occasion. What do we got in here? Periwinkle tailcoat. It's not bad. It's got the higher stat. Does it? Oh no, this actually does. This actually fits. Cool. Okay, that's the highest stats. So what I'm going to do... Yeah, it's probably the best. Yeah, just keep that the same. Just want to look the part.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it?
Oh.
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. Yeah.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Hey.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
I can actually feel the wind in the
Did
controller.
anyone else see that?
I don't know.
Ah, the
Doesn't
old
feel too
boathouse.
awkward.
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
It's not as awkward as playing on PC or the older Harry Potter games. Like, this doesn't feel that terrible. Just have to learn to use the other
aquatic
stick.
resident likes to make an appearance
Ah!
once in a while.
The squid! This music's great.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Okay.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Yes.
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
This is so. I'm such in gleeful mode.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Just the wind in the controller, it's just great.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
You should get the acknowledgement.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
All right. Flying class.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Spintwitches has opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home's the latest model.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I do like Madame Kagawa.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
That would be the room of requirement. Okay, so first things first, Change some of my stuff back. Yeah, that's fine. Stick with our robes for a hot minute. Quests. So we can do Depulso, demanding delivery. So let's go to map. Hogsmeade map. Follow the butterflies. Demanding delivery. Pushing to Hogsmeade sent me an hour regarding a delivery. I should speak with him if I'm looking for some simple work. So I want to go see if I can actually go purchase a broom.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Spintwitch's Sporting Needs, run by the malleable Weeks. The shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
What else can you share about brooms?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
I'll have a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
So from what I gathered and heard is that no matter what you choose, there's nothing inherently different between the brooms. It's just appearance. Ember Dash broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
It's kind of fire. Hogwarts House broom, which is the standard, looking broom. I actually like the house emblem placement in there.
That item is of the highest quality.
Moon Timber Broom. Finally crafted from ashes. Was built for stability. Wind Wisp Broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
I like that it has lamps. Now, what is this one? You Weaver Broom. It's alright.
That item is of the highest quality.
Personally, I think this is kind of cool looking. The seat looks kind of cool. Luckily, they're not that insanely expensive.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
Let's go with that.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Makes sense.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hogsmeade in certain areas prohibit flying. Click to no flying icon.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Need a minimap to learn where and when you could fly. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take that. Goodbye. So let's look at this. Gear. And then you got 3 broom upgrades here. Can you change the look of it, or is it just... Okay, so it's just that. Okay. So. Quests. Legendary armored attire. Ooh, a mask. Legendary mask. No, I didn't mean to do that. I saw some stuff in here. Quests, flight test, outpost. Good to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you like to earn a few coins. Perry Pippin. God, why does that sound so close to the characters in Lord of the Rings? I mean, since I'm here... Overheard Clementine talking to herself in the 3 broomsticks. She mentions something about a swarm of butterflies. I mean, I guess I could do this. Yeah, don't get stuck, game.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
I saw that. J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade. When proprietor Perry Pippin sells where proprietor sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Let's see, am I tracking? World map. Oh damn, you're way down there. Okay, I am tracking it, so... So I will, when I get out of Hogsmeade, should be able to fly again.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
There we go. God, just look at that. That's just so cool. A second. Just posted it, just taking a picture. Okay. God, it's just such a nice feeling to fly around Hogwarts. Cannot enter while mounted. Whoa. Landing is unavailable right now.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Whoa. God, I'm just in bliss right now. I'm just taking it in. Such easy to
Pippin
smell.
should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't really like you all that much. What we got down here? The Merlin trial right here. No, it's just right here. Bridge.
Revelio.
Okay, where am I pushing you?
Revelio.
Pushing recipe book.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Come on, you can do it. There we go.
Revelio.
Yeah, I gotta bring it over here, but the problem is that it's stuck now. And I don't know how to get it unstuck.
Levioso! Accio!
You would think Accio would work, but it doesn't. Probably Wingardium Leviosa, that's probably what I need. Because otherwise it's kinda, Yeah, there's no way for me to kind of get it back over. Yeah, I'll just have to come back and do this later. Let's see here. Oh, I can actually tell you where field guide pages are and all that. Yeah, next would be me going back to Hogsmeade. Why teleport when I could just fly? Also do this type of stuff along the way.
Revelio. Incendio.
Huh.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, that seems to be a much more difficult one. Maybe with the spell Confringo, maybe. Yeah, I'm not fighting a dog bog right now. Almost there. Go.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Wasn't aware. The cap.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify
Let's do this mission, and then we'll do the next, like stuff in Hogwarts.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I just put two and two together. Because in the Chamber of Secrets movie, when they had to follow the spiders into the Forbidden Forest, and then Ron just has this gag line in the film where he's like, "Why spiders? Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?" I wonder if that was actually intentional. I need confirmation in knowing if that was intentional or not.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget,
Follow
the
the butterflies.
butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
First, change the time of day. It's probably not night when I'm changing it, so it's probably just immediately skipping it to night.
Revelio.
Hello there. Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students 3rd years and up for centuries. But yeah, I need to know if it was intentional to to make this butterfly thing from the movie Yag.
This place has seen better days. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardson might get an answer about these butterflies.
Shall we finish what we started?
Incendio.
That's Dog Bog.
Accio.
Nice.
The beasts are safer now.
Level 17.
Revelio. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Revelio.
Ooh.
Well, well.
Follow the butterflies.
Look what we have here.
I couldn't even tell what we got because the trophy popped. Dog Bog tongue. Yeah, I couldn't even tell what was in there because the trophy popped and blocked it. Or maybe it was nothing and, you know, it will tell me later. I'll wait to do some talents. Oh yeah, that's right, I got that.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Send it. Cursed fiends.
That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Mind where you put your hand.
The Ministry's good work.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me.
Revelio.
Butterflies.
Three Broomsticks, currently run by Nora Ryan and allegedly Serona Ryan. I almost forgot the name. Allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. I've actually been to the Three Broomsticks at Universal. It's really good. It's really nice. Food there is really good too.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Still need to try a butterbeer. Never actually had one.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
If I thought of it.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I guess that's it for now here. Hogwarts. Confringo. Room of Requirement. Doesn't seem like any other like side objective, or at least from the ones I've seen. I think I'm just gonna have it be here to Hogwarts. Do you want to give this broom thing a try and then see what other side stuff we can do? And then do the like room of requirement thing, because I really want to do that. So cool that you can like thread the needles.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Hell yeah.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Alright, let's get it on.
Success. Now that's more like it. Made it. Brilliant. Missed one. This is rather fun. Oh! Oh! That wasn't too bad.
Beat the score, and I messed up.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
To the podium, challenge of the race, advance your way through all the ranks in the leaderboard.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today?
Okay, so I guess he'll just open
Thanks
up like
for stopping
another
by.
quest.
Hope to see you again.
Unless that was it right there. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, no. So I guess it'll just be later.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Alright. Hogwarts. Let's see. Quests. Let's do Sharp's assignment and learn Depulso. Map. Where is it located? Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Edris potions and use them simultaneously. Isn't there like a potion shop like right here? Silver scarf. Oh no, this must be just cauldrons related. This looks very similar to an old, one of the old, Harry Potter games whenever you got like cauldrons. Yeah, it was Pippin's shops. It was his shop that does potions, so let me go run over to him. Okay, that is it.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Cool. Oh, that's kind of sick.
Excellent.
I'm all potted up.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Ooh.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
There we go. Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Repetition can be an excellent teacher.
I think they
You
were
can't
dossiers
imagine
as well.
how inconvenient.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Let's see. Let's head. Actually, no. Got this. So. Let's see. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, so that's 16, so that's 1, so that's the demi-guys. That is 3 plus 11, so that's 14. 21 minus 14. God, why can't I not do math in my head? Like, I was looking at my phone. 21 minus 14 should be 4? One, two, three, 4, 5. I mean, that's 5. 7. That's 8. So, let me lock in this one because I know what it is.
I tried to hide a puffskein once in the corner of the...
I bet garlic had a say in it.
Let me look at these. That'd be 3, so that's 14. Then you subtract. 10 would be 11.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Surprised that popped all of a sudden.
While I remember, don't forget to give me that book on ancient runes.
Why would Helga have a
I think it's rather unique.
I try to imagine the great witches and wizards.
What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing here. Because if it's add and then subtract, then it's like 6 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. It's be 16. So you have 17 minus 16, which is 1. Which would be the demiguise, but the problem is that the demiguise isn't on the double question marks. And if you do the same logic on the 21, it doesn't give you the icon for that one. So what in the world am I just completely zoning out about? Because I did this one if I was just adding all of them to get the sum. Because 3 plus 11 is 14, and then you have the 6, and that should be 21, unless my math is off. Which that didn't equal to anything.
If you want any Hufflepuff,
Because that's like a 1. Question 1 block is 8, the spider, and double question block is 3, the snake. How? How in the world? I don't get that at all. That may be the other one.
Do you find yourself taking
Unless my math is just completely screwed, I don't know how that worked. Okay, cool.
was a long time ago.
It must be difficult to live in those remote.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah!
Now, what you were seeing here, ladies and gentlemen, was me trying to remember how to go a certain way. And I almost had it. I was trying to go purely off of memory. Well, that's not it. I'm looking to find where the Cross Wands area was. So I could do that one puzzle. But I don't remember how to get from that area. You know what would help? Doing this. There we go. Yeah, completely other side. I don't know what I was thinking. Right here. Yup. Maybe that's what this was for. Brushstroke scarf. Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply. Interesting.
Revelio. Lumos.
I think I know where that is.
Very good. Now, artists.
There we go. Okay. Oh man, we get a lot. We got a lot for this. So we're gonna do that. Oh, didn't mean to close it completely out. We're gonna wait. Yeah, I'm doing it like too soon. It's like hitting nighttime as soon as I'm doing it, and I have to click it twice. Alright, let's go get the room requirement.
Reparo.
Still can't believe you found
Repulsor.
Well done.
My aunt made some Amortentia once. Because she was...
There we go. Much different than the placement in the movies.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Music's really great too.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If
Lumos.
ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
There we go, Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos.
Some things never change. Exactly like how it kind of was in Deathly Hallows.
Accio. Lumos.
Full.
Lumos. Lumos. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
He fell at the seams. Rest in peace.
Lumos.
Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Ah, it's so nice.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Lumos. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Indeed was.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Lumos. Revelio.
It's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. But I gotta get rid of something. Unidentified outfit item. Okay.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
There we go. There he is. Look at him.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
That's so cool.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal magical properties of any unidentified gear that you have collected. Crimson Mystical Ensemble.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Nice.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring spell. Here. potions. Small scientific potion station, botanical potion station, electric potion station, and gothic potion station. Okay, herbology.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Wall hangings. Flower box, Quidditch board. And that is a flat surface, but, you know. Oh, I guess the Quidditch thing is too big. Decorations. Stuffed toy dragon. Look how cute it is. You can go right there. Artwork. Terrarium painting. That also kind of looks cool. Yeah, and I don't have any of that. No furnishing, no rugs.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Okay.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Getting all sorts of stuff. Or at least the collection's updating. Finally do Felix Felicis. I mean, technically, I could have done it.
If you have a moment.
Could have done it like more, I guess, but when I got, you know, potions, well, I did potion class first, but
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
wow. I picked up a lot.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I've already done like pretty much half of it, if not more. Not much of a difference. That's a difference.
work. Shall we move on?
Yeah, just don't mind me. I am just living my best life right now. Yes. Put it right there. Controller's died, so I'm plugging that in. There.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
There we go.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh God. Oh man, they really went far with this part. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's cool. So is that? What the hell?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Jeez. I kind of like it like this. You do it to the floor. Oh. Okay, they actively want to change it.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit ambient sound. Something natural and earthy. Best in a room in a dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, okay. Because it kind of that tint.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Another area? Yup.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Let's see. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I like that.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
So cool. And this is just the tip of the iceberg for the room requirement because we still haven't done a lot of other things. Jesus Christ, there's so much customization here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. Hold on. God, you could even change this to avalanche. You're doing too much. I know this probably looks weird on screen. I could just spend like hours just customizing this. Like, oh my god. That is just... My mind is just blown. So, what I'm gonna do Actually, I'll just leave it as is right now. Okay, that's just the central floor. Okay.
Revelio. Protego.
Dude. Tapestry and Bombardus, the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Barmies' foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts he has succeeded. So, first of all, oh, this already has a trait on it. Cool. I'm just gonna quickly look through all this stuff. Defendo, and then that I think I end up learning Confringo. From what I saw. So yeah, there's that talent. And a bunch of stuff here. Still can't do the traits yet. Not the traits, but, you know, the... Well, I guess it would be traits, you know, the stuff that goes on your equipment. Can't do that yet until I get a specific thing for the room. What else I didn't hit? Oh, these things. I'm only doing this just to satisfy my OCD. Otherwise, it just makes me go nuts after a while. Yeah, just leave it for now. Actually, yeah, it'll be in this part. Saving. Save complete. And I just do that, just, you know, save to double tap. So, I'm going to end now, because it's practically been 5 hours of playing the game, and after doing a requirement, I think that's a pretty decent place to end it. Wow. Broom Flight is fun. The only thing that's kind of wonky is just the difference of, you know, altitude and turning at the same time. It can be a little wonky in the idea of doing like the racing and challenging stuff. But when you're out and about, it doesn't really bother me as much as when it's when you need to do it for like a specific like challenge is where it's like it could get maybe a bit wonky. But maybe the upgrades maybe help that out, but I don't really know. in terms of the story front, you know, we got to the map chamber. Now we just need to get the book and continue that plot forward. But the biggest thing here is definitely the room of requirement, which is like I had already known that the room was going to have a good level of customization of like, oh, you can get a fair amount of things to put on the wall, stuff you can, you know, stuff for brewing and herbology stuff, and you know, putting out tables and putting out little knickknacks and all that. Never did I think that you could literally customize everything in the space, like the freaking, you know, balconies, the walls, the floor, you know, just the like even the little side area with the statue. It's just like I didn't imagine all that because all we saw was like in the second showcase of showing that you could change the ceiling, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. You could probably change the floor and all that, but no, it's literally everything, and the room expands, which means even more of those areas can be changed. That is just nuts to me. Like, that is such a level of detail I didn't think they would go. Like, almost practically everything in that room could be changed and customized to your liking. That's nuts. That deserves like a good clap for the level of detail and dedication to that, because that's not easy to do. I imagine that it probably took a good while to get all that functioning. But yeah, like, and that's only a small portion of the room of requirement, because we still have yet to do anything with beasts. But yeah, I'm interested to see how far they're gonna continue to take it. You know, what's the limit? You know, what's the push? But yeah, like I said before, it's going on about like 5 hours now, and I'm starting to get kind of tired, and starting to kind of feel it of like wanting to get some dinner. Like, it's at that point where it's like I've deserved a little bit of rest. After missing 2 days of, you know, not streaming, you know, this was fine. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed. Be sure to like, comment, and most importantly, subscribe. Be sure to hit the bell to know to have all the notifications for when I upload and/or stream. And I do have a Twitter, and that link is down below in the description. If you want to follow me somewhere else other than YouTube. But I will be hopefully streaming tomorrow if nothing changes. Like, if I don't get tired tomorrow, then I will be streaming more of the game. But until next time, I'm Master Fred Swander. Sign out to next time. See you, everybody. Have an awesome day.